distributor.
You're one of the distributors.
I'm one of the distributors. There is a dispute regarding the hybrid charges for hybrid renewable energy charges. That is whether I am liable to pay like a wind and I'm a hybrid of wind and solar.
These disputes are not referred before the.
Yes, Lordship is absolutely right. So we had gone to the city commission and to APTEL. APTEL said that my issue also involves the validity of particular rule of a particular regulation. So I have to come to High Court. APTEL's order was passed.
So APTEL order, did it take care of your bills, or it has only taken care of the fact that you have challenged some of the regulation? Which
No, I have not challenged regulations. I have challenged the bill. So we were enjoying an interim stay. But the APTEL then said
so
my issue.
States till when?
Well, that was when the APTEL came to an end. APTEL order was passed in
2024 itself.
So you enjoy the stay.
2025.
What is the urgency? See, I'm only
the urgency I need. There is no stay today. There was APTEL order was passed.
When?
APTEL order was passed sometime back.
February
this year.
February till date.
And
you
now
are enjoying that. So what is the urgency?
Because after we filed the petition on 3rd March and on 6th I received the bill.
Mr. Mitra, the problem is that
I know, Lordship, was only 1 day termination. 6th March I got the bill. So that's why I mentioned yesterday.
My difficulty would be, so the honorable judge would be there, so nothing is
going to happen. But then the time expires today. And it's written that necessary steps will be taken.
Nobody takes steps.
Lordship, that's the whole.
You also know it very well.
No, Lordship,
My difficulty is I'm not holding the court in the second hour.
I know, Lordship, if Lordship, I'm mentioning about notice to them. I can bring them back once more at 1 o'clock if your Lordship asks. It is in the list of Justice Bhardwaj to be listed today.
Mr. Bhardwaj will be there. I don't see any urgency, Mr.
Well, if the other side was there, I would have, Lordship, I had given notice.
Other side is not there. So as it is mentioning, should have been done with the other side too, right?
Yes, but yesterday I mentioned about notice. Justice Bhardwaj directed the matter to be listed, and it is listed as item number 2. Yes. in his lordship's list upon notice.
Let it come up on Monday. Let it come up on Monday in Mr. Bhardwaj's list. There is no urgency, Mr.
Well, the urgency, Lordship, show the bill once. Show the bill, Lordship. I will, Lordship just sees the bill and see. This is the
13 March the last. 6 March, 7 days.
Lordship, kindly see the last paragraph. Now, in view of the above, we have already requested a company to settle due as stated herein, above by acknowledging the claim memo number. So now, in view of above, invoice will be mentioned with a request to make payment within 7 days, or else necessary measures will be taken by CTCL in line with the provisions of the existing agreement.
That's all right. This is a letter which is given on 6th.
My lord?
6th of March.
6th of March, after filing the writ petition, after service of the writ petition, 6th of March, 7 days expired.
Mr. Mitra, you know it. Once you are here in the court, they will also hold their hands. They are not going to do anything.
That is the whole. But if my other side was there, because this is a very far-reaching consequence, Lordship. Lordship, may I come back at 1 o'clock with the other side? Lordship, may I
try to come back at 1 o'clock? I can just orally direct them not to take any.
No, that's all I require from my lord. That's all I really don't. My lord.
I don't.
Orally, this is one observation from the bench. Oral observation can also save one. Otherwise, there will be. Lordship, may I come back at 1 o'clock, Lordship? May I give them one more notice and come back at 1 o'clock? I'll try to bring them. I'm grateful.
The file, Mr. Mitra.
Yes, well.
The problem is even the file is not with me.
I will, Lordship, the file can be brought. That's my lord's determination is there. So Lordship can tell my lord's officers and the file.
File is coming.
Requisition we shall.
Item number 2, right?
2.
So I'll get the file.
I'm grateful.
Lord, may I crave your Lordship's kind leave? But I'm. Lord, may I crave? Or may I crave leave, my
yes.
Lord, mention that I'm seeking for inclusion under the heading hearing, my lord, irrespective of classification hearing.
All inclusion matters go before Justice Sain. There are 2 benches which have been formed by the Honorable Chief Justice. Go before
your lordship is the, my lord, irrespective of classification of hearing.
No, I am not having a classification. I'm only, and by next week the clarity will also come. So you mentioned before Justice Sain.
Your lordship is having determination as of
No, I'm not.
irrespective of classification hearing.
No, that I've got 400 matters on my board.
Motion. We don't get my lord hearing benches. That is the difficulty.
Let us see by next week the
Every time we
clarity.
try to figure out one bench and go get our matters listed,
By
and
next,
thereafter, my lord,
next
the
week we'll
motions
get
come
some
in.
clarity.
759, court number.
Call out the list. उसको भी कर लेंगे, सब कर लेंगे।
अपनी आगे ना
AKD करेगा। Yes, call out the list.
Yes, madam. Madam, for the prisoner lordship, kindly see your lordship's last order on
Your lordship, in this matter, my lord, I am appealing for
25.
Jaipur municipality. My lord, today I am filing the
Kindly see
affidavit in
your lordship's
opposition.
last order, 30th February 2025. I will not say anything more.
Your lordship, Mrs. Juma Chakrabarti was appearing for respondent number 12. We were directed to file one affidavit in reply, your lordship, on behalf of respondent number 12. And Mrs. Juma Chakrabarti has given NOC to the respondent number 12. We are no longer representing the respondent number 12, your lordship. We are just submitting the affidavit in reply, as we are directed, your lordship.
Affidavit in reply is filed on behalf of respondent number 12. The same is taken on record.
My lord, affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 1 to 5.
There should be
My
evidence.
lord, already been prepared, stamped and punched. But only my lord, signature is due, and within 1 hour it will be signed by the commissioner.
This is last
Well, I-
chance has been given.
Uh,
Last chance has been
advance,
given.
in advance. May I hand over the copy of the reply, your lordship?
This is nothing but dragging the matter. One hand they will say there is a malafide intention, otherwise they will not file the opposition in time.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks one last opportunity to respond number 2 to 5.
1 to 5
1 to 5 seeks one last opportunity to file his affidavit in opposition.
to the affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Affidavit in opposition
Yeah.
to the affidavit filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Let the same be done positively within a week. List on. List after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, I will give 1 week, my lord.
Within 1 hour, it will be handed over to your lordship.
And give me 1 week, my lord. I will file my reply within a week. There is a specific allegation against my client, malafide. That's why, my lord. But there, the lordship will kindly see
We'll
the
have it
views
after.
of in the YouTube for this matter only.
Yes, no urgency.
1,000% is watching this video. Only this matter.
Why?
There's a. I will tell while the matter will be called on. I will say everything.
And my lord,
The 410 sanction plan, post facto approval. Those are watching this video.
we will also demonstrate, my lord, how the petitioner is filing
Yeah.
registered writ, frivolous writ
Yes,
application
yes.
before the
Everything,
court,
everything,
and with malafide
everything will be
intention.
cleared. Everything will be cleared.
Compelling the promoters and the builders
Yes,
of Mindapur town, he is earning lakhs and lakhs of rupees.
Crores,
I
not
will
lakhs.
also demonstrate, my lord.
Not lakhs.
I will demonstrate. my
Not
lord.
lakhs,
Yes,
crore.
crore.
Why
I
should I go by
demonstrate.
lakhs?
We will see after 2 weeks.
I'll
My lord, my lord.
Did you lodge an FIR against him?
My lord,
lakhs.
private respondents.
Why there is
get the
410
complaint.
crores? Why lakhs?
We are the
Crores.
authority, we are the local bodies, my lord. We cannot file the FIR, but
All We'll see on the next.
persons aggrieved, they have complained. Hey, actor,
I'm grateful, madam.
get put, your honor.
Item number 38.
Lordship, I'm praying this matter be taken up next week, Lordship, not today only.
Why?
Lordship, need to be ready in the matter, Lordship, is techno-economic feasibility, Lordship. I will praying only 1 day's time, Lordship.
My lord, I have instructions that the connection is not techno-commercially feasible. It is
Lordship, only 1 day I will,
a
Lordship.
submersible pump, my lord.
You had
As per
applied 12
regulation-
years back.
Lordship?
You applied in 2012.
Yes, since then it is pending application. They have not communicated us anything, Lordship.
So he's
We have-
communicating
My
it
lord,
to
we
you.
have communicated.
No,
Take down.
we have not received anything.
Learned counsel for the respondent. Just take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition aggrieved by non-grant of electricity connection by the respondents. It is the case of the petitioner that he had applied for electricity connection while
In the year 2012.
application dated 28/12/2012.
After 12 weeks,
For-
they have filed the writ petition.
2012, full stop. Despite the same, the respondent has failed to grant electricity connection to the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondent states that no electricity connection can be granted to the petitioner since it is not techno-feasible, right?
Lordship, there are certain
Not economically.
policies, Lordship, I will submit on the next, Lordship, kindly, that's why I'm praying one day's time, Lordship.
Regulation is very much clear.
He has handed over a copy of the intimation
I know.
to the petitioner. The petitioner
I have not
seeks
hand-
time to respond to the same. Let this matter be listed next week.
Lordship, next,
Hand over a copy to him
Lordship, next Wednesday then,
next week, next Wednesday.
great.
मेंशनिंग हुआ नहीं है, कुछ आएगा ना 2 बजे के बाद वही नहीं हुआ है. What time is the bar function? 1:30. हाँ, उसको निकलवा के एक बार देख लेते हैं. हाँ, एक उड़ गया तो उड़ गया.
Item number 41.
41, my lords, I am for the petitioner. If your lordships kindly sees, they, on the yesterday, they have submitted, my lords, a letter to your lordship. If your lordship kindly sees the letter, though it has been, my lords, addressed to me, but no proof of service has been submitted before your lordship that it has been served upon me.
You have got it, na?
My lords, now, they have served the copies now.
They
And-
gave it to you.
Yes, my lord, yesterday.
me.
And my lords, if your lordship kindly sees the paragraph number 2, their contention is that our site inspection reveals that the said unit as identified by you is already deriving supply from one of the existing meters of the said premises. The meter number has not been disclosed and my lords, nor my lords,
Don't
who
get
in
into
whose
the
name? My lords,
technicalities.
I am not, my lords, in. Yes, my lord.
Do not get into the technicalities whether the meter number has been disclosed or
My
not.
lords,
Are you getting a city
No.
connection?
No, my lords. I can show your lordship the pictures of the premises. Your lordship can see. I am not enjoying any, my lords, electricity. Your lordship cannot see any, even anywhere. Your lordship kindly sees the, my lord, pictures of the premises.
What is this?
My lords, this is the, my lord, pictures of the premises. Your
What
lordship-
picture of the premises? What does it show?
My lords, it shows, my lords, there is no, my lords, connection. Not even anywhere,
They
my
are
lords.
lying.
Yes, my lord.
They are lying.
My lords, I don't know, my lords,
They are
because,
lying.
my lords, because they are saying I am enjoying, my lords, electricity connection. My lords, there is no electricity in my.
This picture shows one picture.
Yes, my lord.
How does it prove whether this looks like a storage?
Yes,
But
my
you have
lord, it
taken the
go down.
picture. Huh?
It go down, my lords.
So-
Premises is a go down.
File your reply, madam. He wants to contest it.
But my lord will kindly once take my letter, the letter which
I've seen that. Yes.
Now, my lord, there is an existing meter, and my lord, not only splitting of load, my lord, there is also a question of hazard. Now, my lord, the
I've seen that, you have stated so.
Yes, regulations say, my lord, he has to go before.
File a reply, I'll decide it.
Do that, my lord. Because, my lord, there are judgments also to that effect.
We'll decide it.
I'll do that.
But put everything on record. I can't just
Very well,
simply
my
shut him out. Learned counsel for the mistake now. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks how much time? 2 weeks?
My lord, 1 minute. My lord, the officer says to rely on the judgments, which I was just saying, my lord, there are judgments, but my lord said to put it on affidavit. So this, she says, is a settled principle that it has to go before the grievance redressal officer. So, my lord, send it to the grievance redressal officer. Whatever grievances he has, he puts it there.
Grievance officer for what? For grant of electricity connection?
Because, my lord, we have said about the splitting of load, that can only
He's
go.
denied.
He
Don't
says
get it.
there is no connection that
Correct.
he's getting.
Correct.
My lord, this is a disputed question of fact, my lord, which
Correct.
really even cannot be gone into.
I'll dismiss it, but can I dismiss it without taking an affidavit on record?
My lord.
File an affidavit, he'll be able to-
My lord,
How can, madam, please understand, I can't dismiss a matter in limine without even having any affidavit on record. File an affidavit on record.
We shall do that.
Let him respond to it. He's denying today the contention. If he's denying it, let him file an affidavit.
my lord, I am disputing the inspection itself.
No,
You dispute whatever you want to dispute.
My lord, I will obviously, my lord, let them file an affidavit.
if he says he's disputing inspection, he ought not to have paid in any event. He said he was getting connection which got disconnected. If my lord
Yes.
reads paragraph 6, he says it was disconnected by the private respondent.
Yes.
Just show me one thing. Can he go before the GRO?
Yes, he can. My lord,
Show me that.
my lord, the
Show me the regulation.
judgment.
Mr. Mukherjee, show me the regulation.
First regulation where it was before the ombudsman, whereafter, my lord, the amendment has come, and my lord, this goes before the GRO now. And my lord, I am covered by 2 judgments of this one.
Don't show me the splitting of load. I want to see if his application is not entertained, he can go before the GRO for his. Mr. Mukherjee, can he go before the GRO?
He can, my lord, that is there.
Which reg?
If there is a rejection on the ground of clause 14 of splitting of load, according to the regulation, my lord, it has to go before the GRs. Because without inspection, my lord, this letter cannot be issued.
And he has paid after the inspection, that is annexed.
My lord, my lord, the letter that has been annexed, it says.
You're lying.
My lord, an inspection will be
How
conducted.
did you make the payment if the inspection has not been conducted?
My lord, they said an inspection will be conducted. That has been, my lord, annexed with the writ petition. If your lordship sees.
Show me.
Yes, my lord.
My lord will kindly also take into consideration these 2 judgments, my lord, of our.
My lord, I don't know, my lord, if your lord, my lord, CSC is.
Show me.
Yes, my lord. Page number 22.
Yes.
A inspection will be conducted.
This is dated 5th of July.
Yes,
And
that is.
after that, our letter dated 7th of July.
Yes.
Yes, take no.
And my
Plus,
lord, my lord,
and one more thing, my lord. My lord, one more thing. My lord, I am not, don't know, my lord, why CSC authority is agitating so much. My lord, if they provided me with collection,
They
obviously.
will not provide you with a connection because they can't do the splitting of loads.
My lord,
You already have a connection which
Manoj-
you are disputing.
No, my lord, I am not. My lord, let them file an affidavit that I am enjoying a connection. I will show that.
my lord
That
will
if I am
kindly
enjoying an electricity connection.
of our honorable court.
Not right now, madam.
My lord, this
You
is a.
file your affidavit, we'll see.
My lord, I am completely disputing that I am enjoying an electricity connection. My lord,
Learned
let them
counsel
show
for,
my lord the meter number from which I am
All
deriving
right.
electricity supply.
learned counsel for the petitioner is aggrieved by non-grant of electricity connection by the respondent authority. It is the case of the petitioner that he is a lawful tenant and is running his rice shop from the premises in question, property number 34, Market Street, Calcutta. Market Street, Kolkata. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent number 4 and 5 being the landlord of the premises, stopped receiving the rent and had disconnected his electricity connection. Hence, the petitioner applied for a fresh electricity connection, wide application dated 5/7/2023. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent had handed over a copy of the instruction dated 7th July 2023, wherein they have stated that there is already an existing meter and there is an electricity connection provided to the petitioner, full stop. It is further stated that providing a separate meter to the petitioner would lead to splitting of loads, which will not be possible, full stop. It is further stated by the learned counsel for the respondent that the splitting of loads and providing, where is that instruction? It is further stated that the supply, it is further stated that due to technical consideration, it is extremely dangerous to have more than one source of supply for a particular unit, as it may lead to fire and electrical hazards. Full stop. This fact is disputed by learned counsel for the petitioner. He submits that there is no electricity connection and the instruction does not mention the meter from which he is deriving electricity connection. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file her affidavit in opposition. A reply to the same within 2 weeks thereafter. Let this matter be listed after 4 weeks.
Can you fix a date on which it appears, Malad? Then this could be disposed
Yes,
of.
ma'am.
9th April.
9th April.
Very well, ma'am. Grateful. Manoj, the affidavit of service be taken on record.
Affidavit of services taken on record.
Judgment of the deal.
My lord, I am for the petition.
I am appealing for
But
respondent.
this is a new electric connection of submersible pump set, my lord. My lord, I have applied application on 18 June of 2024, my lord. But till date quotation has not been served, but my lord, also connection has not been served.
We have not yet issued the quotation, Lordship. Lordship, kindly inspect the, first inspect and then issue. He has just filed the application, come before your Lordship.
June 24, my lord. Cultivation is going on, of course.
What is the instruction? You have not conducted inspection also. We'll keep it after 2 weeks.
Yes,
My lord,
yes, Lordship.
quotation, my lord, not my lord, kindly stipulate period to direct, my lord, to issue quotation, my lord.
After inspection, Lordship.
After
we will
inspection
issue the
only they will
quotation.
issue the
My lord.
quotation. We'll have it after 2 weeks then.
My lord. Nice.
I'm not passing any order. Just after 2 weeks.
Good.
In the meantime, you conduct the
Abhi recorded.
inspection. Issue.
Yes, Lordship.
Sorry.
Item number 47.
I'm appealing for the respondent number 4. At the outset,
Lord, yesterday this matter was taken up. Lord,
there's
this,
some form submitted in the writ petition. that
Who are
was-
you? Private
I
party?
am the,
You're the private party.
petitioner.
Respondent number-
Wait.
let me place my case. Lord, this writ petition is directed against the inaction on the part of the respondent concerned in not giving the new electric connection to my shop room, despite complying with all the formalities, including submission of the requisite fees for giving new electric connection. Lord, I am a person in settled possession of that shop room. There's no doubt, it's an admitted position. And I am the owner, one of the owners rather, not the sole owner, one of the owners and in occupation of that shop room. So, my lord, in view of section 43 of the Act and in view of the law settled by this honorable court, by its several judgments and by the Honorable Supreme Court of India, my lord, I am entitled to get a new connection. Your lordship is well aware of this.
My lord, subsequent to application, my lord, we have issued the quotation, he has paid. But when we went for execution of the work, my lord, we have got objected from the mother, stating that she is the owner of the property. My lord, as far from the pleadings which I could gather, my lord, the mother and the father was the joint tenant of in respect of two shops. Out of that, one shop they purchased. Subsequently, after purchase, the father has expired. Then the petitioner has been put in to run the shop, one shop room. They are two brothers. Other shop room, my lord, the elder brother is running. That is a tenanted property. There were only one electric meter which was catering service to both the shop rooms.
That has been disconnected.
From paragraph 9, I could gather, my lord, that the elder brother probably has disconnected the supply which was giving to catering to my learned senior friend's client, and the tenanted shop room is there. And we went, my lord, and we were obstructed by the mother saying that she is the owner of the property.
He's also co-sharer.
Yes, I'm grateful to your lord.
What I could gather from paragraph 6, my lord, he is 1/3 shareholder of the property of the 50% of the father. Because if one shop room has been purchased by both the person, so mother automatically becomes 50% plus 1/3 because there are two. So 50%, father's 50%, 1/3 share is with him.
The main.
And if my lord may grant me police protection, my lord,
My lord, may I submit two things?
Yes.
Firstly, my lord, there is sufficient material facts in this petition. One, Shubal Nag, the father of the petitioner and respondent number 4, was the original owner of two shop rooms. During his lifetime, this petitioner got a manufactured trade license in the name of Nag Bashnaloy, which stands in the name of father of the petitioner. And by virtue of that Nag Bashnaloy trade license, tried to evict the father from the said premises. Thereafter, my lord, father lodged a complaint with the Association Municipal Corporation that trade license has been rejected. In spite of that, that has been annexed here. Number 2, my lord, father during his lifetime, after seeing the behavior of his younger son, transferred the entire property in the name of his elder son, case number 4. I am the absolute owner of two godowns presently, neither the mother nor my younger brother. And to focus all these points, I have filed an application, my lord. If you lordship kindly say can one.
No, that has not
The
been
sale deed-
served.
Yes, I have served. The sale deed, my lord, the trade license which
Civil
added,
disputed
that
maybe.
that has been disconnected and say RT application I have made, RT application, it has been categorically stated that trade license which has annexed this petition that was cancelled long years ago. I fail to understand how we can claim
No.
the settled position of the property when I am the exclusive owner. Does you can see my can application? Everything is there. Everything is surface my lord, file the petition only to get the connection. Does you can see my application first, my lord?
No application is here.
One application.
No, it's not. It's not here. Not here. No can is here.
Lord, one thing is therefore.
All right, take down.
Not a settled position, my lord.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I am in possession. There is no doubt about it. It's an admitted position.
Take down.
Yes.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities. This is CAC or
WBSC.
WBC in not granting the electricity connection in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that after the death of his father, late Shri Subhash Chandra Nag, he along with other legal heirs inherited shop number 7 and 22 in the ground floor of Kedia Market. Full stop. The petitioner runs his utensil shop in the name and style of inverted comma Nag Basanalaya, inverted comma close, from the said premises. The petitioner applied for an electricity connection by application. What is the date of the application?
Can one, my lord.
What is the date of application?
Date of application.
My lord, it was filed on
The date of the application. Quotation, date of the application. Okay, apply question. No, should have a.
By an wide application and
দাও,
has
আমাকে দাও,
deposited
আমাকে দাও,
the
তুমি
quotation
tension
amount
করছো না,
as
আমি বার
demanded by
করছি।
the respondent authority on 24/10/2024. Full stop. However, till date, no electricity connection has been granted by the respondent WBCDL, being agreed by the inaction of the respondent. The
6 March
petitioner has
2020.
preferred the presented petition. Full stop.
6 March.
Learned counsel for the respondent WBCDL states that they will be in a position to grant the electricity connection if adequate police protection is provided to them. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for WBCDL, this court directs the OC, ICOC, what is it? Which is the police station?
Asansol South. Asansol South.
IC now OC.
OC.
OC,
Officer in
OC
charge.
of Asansol South.
Party করতে না স্যার আপনি তো
ES Asansol South, Asansol District, Paschim Bardwan, to provide adequate police protection to the respondent authority WPCDL to carry out their duty in granting electricity connection to the premises of the petitioner. Herein, full stop.
Cost on the cost of the petition.
With the above direction, the present writ petition, the cost for the same shall be borne by the petitioner.
I'm grateful.
With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. Learned counsel for the private respondent, respond numbers? Four. Respond number 4 appears and states that the entire property belongs to him. He states that the respond number 4, who is the brother of the petitioner, states that the entire property belongs to him and that his father had given all the share to him. Full stop. This is a civil dispute which has nothing to do with grant of electricity connection to the petitioner's property. The parties are at liberty to get their disputes resolved in appropriate forums regarding title and other civil disputes. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed.
Grateful.
I'm grateful to you, Lord. Much obliged to you.
Can 1 is disposed of. You have kept the can 1? It's here on record, hai? All right.
I'm for the petitioner. And also, this is a new electric connection of submersible pump set. This matter quotation has been issued, my lord, on 24th March 2023, and I have deposited the same. Till date, my lord, connection has not been provided.
Who's there? Mr. Mukherjee, you're there?
My every service, my lord. I have served, my lord.
We'll have it on Tuesday then.
My lord.
Not today. You are there? Okay.
Yes.
But here, my lord, when he applied, now, my lord, after that, my lord, we made an inspection. After inspection, we found that 3 poles are required to be installed for the purpose of giving the connection. Now, my lord, when you went to install the pole, was an obstruction by the local people. Now, my lord, kindly give us, my lord, as we have to install the pole, 3 poles, my lord, kindly permit us to comply this within a period of, my lord, 2 months, my lord. We will comply.
2 months is long, my lord. 4 weeks.
They have to erect the poles. Pole erection takes
Pole
time.
has to be installed at our cost.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the non-grant of electricity connection by the respondent authority. This is WBCDL for carrying out his agricultural activity. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner of plot number 2031, JL number 126, Mauza, Uttar Mahinagar, under police station Gazol, district Malda. Full stop. The petitioner installed submersible pump for agricultural purpose at his plot and had applied for an electricity connection for the same. Full stop. The petitioner deposited the quotation amount on 31/3/2023. Full stop. Despite
after-
regular follow-ups, the
After that, we made inspection, then we found that the meter room and other matter has not been completed. Then matter subsequently in 2024, again we made the inspection, then found that matter meter room has been constructed. Now matter thereafter we found that three poles has to be constructed. Therefore, in 2023, when he deposited the quotation amount, that point of time matter the required formalities, meter room and others not been completed.
Subsequently, I have completed.
despite regular follow-ups, the respondent authority have the quotation amount on 31/3/2023. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent states that at the time when the petitioner had made an application, at that time, the necessary formalities were not completed by the petitioner, i.e. in the form of construction of meter room, etc. Full stop. Subsequently, another inspection has been carried out by the respondent authority on
But subsequently, inspection has been made on 20th December 2024.
December 2024, wherein the respondent authorities have seen that the petitioner had complied with the necessary formalities and has constructed the meter room.
Then we found that three poles are required to be installed.
It is further the contention of the respondent authorities that to energize the electricity connection and to provide meter to the petitioner, 3 new poles needs to be erected. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that they shall be in a position to carry out the necessary erection of poles within a period of 2 months.
Within 2 months, and thereafter, after compliance, we will provide connection.
2 months. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be, he has no objection if the respondent provides an electricity connection after erecting of the new poles within a period of 2 months from today, from the passing of this order. From the passing of this order. Within a period of 2 months from the passing of this order. Full stop. Since the respondent authorities have undertaken to provide the electricity connection
In terms of regulation 57, section 4.
in terms of regulation 57,
Section
subsection 4. Nothing survives in the present writ petition. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
I'm grateful, man.
57
Regulation
subsection.
57, subsection 4. Yes.
Of the
Regulation, WBRC regulation.
Your name is?
Devjit Mukherjee.
Regulator.
Yes, just write it down, Mr. Mukherjee, and give it.
Regulation 57, subsection
57(4). Next.
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the distribution.
This is also, my lord, same, my lord, electric connection of submersible pump set. This matter quotation has not been issued. This matter, my lord. I applied on 11 November 2024, my lord.
Firstly, quotation is to be issued, lordship. Then after that,
Why you have not issued?
after complying necessary formalities.
Why you have not issued the quotation? He has applied long back. Why you didn't carry out the inspection?
Yes, lordship.
Why?
Then lordship, I will have to take instruction, lordship, why they have not inspected.
What is the instruction? What is your instruction?
Instruction, I have not yet received instruction, lordship.
When did he apply?
My lord, 11 November
11th
2024.
November 24.
Yes, lordship.
Proceeding is going on, my lord. Cultivator, my lord, is suffering.
The petition is agreed by the non-grant of electricity connection by the respondent authorities for carrying out his agricultural activities. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner of plot number 450, comma, jail number 216, Panchthathupi, under police station, Gazol, district, comma, district Malda. The petitioner had installed submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activity at his plot and had applied for an electricity connection on 11/11/2024. Full stop. The respondent authority till date has not carried out any inspection, neither has provided any quotation amount for the same. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent undertakes to carry out the inspection within
fortnight.
fortnight. Fortnight will be too long. Within a period of, you're sleeping over it for too long. Within a period of 2 weeks and raise necessary quotation 1
Right.
week thereafter and shall decide the application of the petitioner within 4 weeks from the passing of this order. Full stop. It is made clear that if the petitioner complies with all the necessary formalities, then the respondent authority WBCDL shall provide electricity connection to the petitioner for his submersible pump as expeditiously.
I'm good.
Grateful, Lordship.
The above direction, the present writ petition is
Great.
disposed.
Same as
Same,
55.
same.
Item number 56.
Well,
But I'm
the
for the
56 my lord, same as 55.
Same, my lord. Quotation has not issued.
Same,
As 55.
Every service taken.
the plot number will change.
My lord, plot change.
Same as 55.
55.
AKD. Plot number होगा 1755.
Page 11, my lord.
JL 176.
এইটাও তো তাই
Moza Sakrol.
কি আছে 57 একই বলেন same as 55 petition দেয়নি তো
কোটেশন দিয়ে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ কোটেশন দিয়ে দিয়েছে
কি করবেন
কোটেশন টাকা জমা দেয়নি এখন
Quotation দিইনি তো।
যেটা তাই না কোটেশন
হ্যাঁ, আপনারটা same as
On 11/11/2024.
57 এ?
When did you apply for the electricity connection? No, 23/10.
My lord, I have applied on 23rd October
23/10/2024.
2024.
এই যে কোটেশন
Item number 57.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have applied on 6th March 2024. Quotation has not been issued, my lord. till date.
Quotation has already been issued.
Still, my lord, I have no instruction, my lord. Question.
Quotation has already been issued on my lord.
Give him the quotation. He has not
I'll
received
provide-
it.
yeah, my lord.
My lord, what a display of it.
It has been issued on 4th March 2025.
4th March.
Learned counsel,
Same.
the petitioner has applied for a
I'm getting you, huh?
electricity connection on his plot number 467, jail number 2116, Moza Pashupati, right? This is Nur Muhammad Mia, right?
My lord, this is Noor Mohammed Mia.
Pashupati under police station Gazol, district Malda. It is a case of the petitioner that he has installed a submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities on his plot and had applied for the electricity connection on 6/3/2024. Full stop. Petitioner submits that till date, no inspection has been carried out, neither any quotation has been raised by the respondent authority. Full stop.
আরো পরপর আছে আমার কাছে।
The said fact is disputed by the respondent authority who apprises this
My lord.
court.
Respond number 3, my lord.
Respond number 3, WBCT.
Fine.
The said fact is disputed by learned counsel for the respond number 3, WBCDL. And a copy of quotation is handed over to the counsel for the petitioner.
I'm
Full
grateful.
stop.
my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall comply with the necessary formalities and does not wish to press the present writ petition at this stage. Full stop. In view of the same, the present writ petition is disposed of.
I'm
Does
grateful.
not press.
Grateful, my lord.
MS 56.
Item number 58.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
58, my lord, although I have no instructions, but this can be disposed of same as 56.
Same as my lord. Quotation has not been issued.
Quotation has been given.
No,
No,
has
my
not
lord,
been
that,
issued.
that instructions I had not.
I
Same
have
as 56, your lordship can dispose of the matter.
But quotation.
Plot
The
change.
quotation has not yet issued as I have the instructions.
Page 11, my lord, my application.
That's why, my lord, same as 56.
Quotation you have to raise.
Yes.
Okay, same as 56.
56.
The property will change to jail, plot number 129, jail number 148, Moja,
এই কাগজগুলো
Ichahar. And the date will be electricity connection 9/11/2024.
Grateful to you.
I'm grateful.
Affidavit of service.
Because it's a quotation give it.
Item number 59.
My
My
lord,
lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
my instruction is, my lord, we have issued the quotation, my learned friend's client has already paid. I will only.
I have
see-
no, then my lord dispose of, my lord.
My lord, we'll dispose of
Right.
only,
Yeah.
my lord, we need around 180 days time in respect of the regulation.
I'm not stating any. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition
The time date that I need it. Thereafter quotation has been issued.
being agreed by the non-grant of electricity connection on his plot number 659, comma, jail number 176, Moja, Sakrol, under police station Gazwal, district Malda. It is the case of the petitioner that he had installed a submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activity at his plot and had applied for an electricity connection on 23/10/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel of the petitioner states that no inspection had been carried out, neither any quotation amount has been received. Full stop. The said fact is disputed by the learned counsel for the respondent WBCDL, who states that a quotation amount has already been issued and the petitioner has paid the same. Full
My
stop.
lord, we have inspected also, there was a
Obviously, after the inspection only
section of theft, my lord, he has paid the final order of assessment also.
has been paid. Full stop. In petitioner has paid
There
this.
was a FIR was lodged.
In view of the same, in view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent
তোমার তো অসুবিধা হলো,
WBCDL, petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition. The
My
present
lord,
petition
my lord,
My lord, he has wrongly, my lord, submitted. This is 59 is Mukta rule.
Oh.
And he has submitted, my lord.
I beg your lordship, pardon, my lord. এইটা নয়,
Mukhtar is, okay,
my lord,
what is the status? No,
my lord, this, my lord, I'm wrong.
Quotation has not been
My
issued,
lord,
my lord.
quotation will not be issued, my lord, because on 18th of December 2024, we have, my lord, intimated him that in terms of clause 8, subclause E of regulation 57, my lord, it is not economically feasible, we cannot do it. My lord, we kindly have a look at clause 8.
you have communicated this to him?
Yes, 18th of.
Sir, if that has been communicated, then
My lord, I have not received, my lord. My lord, kindly,
No,
not today, but kindly
has been-
direct him to
we'll have
supply.
it, not today, give him a copy,
copy, my lord.
then you withdraw this.
I'll do it, my lord. We have.
The next date you withdraw this.
Then, my lord, I will
After going
take
through
it.
the give him the communication. Not today.
I'm sorry, my lord,
No problem.
না এটা দুটো পর পর দিয়ে দিয়েছেন চুপ কর
It happens, Mr. Mukherjee, when you have too many briefs.
Lots of things, my lord.
Busy lawyer.
Busy lawyer, my lord.
All busy lawyers have this problem. Too many cases.
no
But today you're not running.
no 759 is not sitting
Not sitting.
তুই চুপ কর না কেন এরকম করছো I apologize, my lord.
No problem.
Item number 60.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have made application on 23rd October 2024. Subsequently, quotation has been issued, my lord. I have requisited the quotation now.
So then you,
Disposition.
the
Yeah,
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition agreed by non-grant of electricity connection by the respondent authority. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner of plot number 280, jail number 155, Moza, Pirpara, under police station Gazwal, district Malda. Full stop. The petitioner states that he had installed a submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities on his plot and had applied for an electricity connection on 23/10/2024. Full stop. Petitioner states that no inspection was carried out, neither any quotation amount was raised. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, WBCDL, states that quotation amount had been raised and the petitioner has already
Deposited.
paid the money. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent WBCDL, the petitioner does not wish to press the presented petition.
I'm
The
grateful.
same is dismissed as not pressed.
Grateful. I'm for the
This one, we have issued and he has paid. Well, give us some time, my lord.
Same
My lord.
same order कर लेना आप just इसमें just plot number 763, jail number 1998, Moza, Abhinagar. ठीक है?
Ashok Nagar?
And applied on 23/10/2020. Last one. Yes. 60. Dismissed. Dismissed as not pressed.
My lord, this quotation has not been issued, my lord.
We have paid.
You have paid also.
Yes,
You have paid.
that is my specific instruction. Now, this time I am not, yes, I can show
Quotation
you.
better dispose of, my lord.
Dispose of.
It is-
My
Same
lord.
as 60.
My lord.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Not pressed, my lord.
Not pressed because the payment has already been made. They'll be taking action. Dismissed as not pressed.
I quotation payment हो गया at least.
My lord, then they will not, my lord.
Why, they will. They have issued the quotation.
Yes,
You
my
have
lord.
made the payment. They
Yes,
will
my
grant
lord.
electricity connection.
They have not till yet not supplied, my lord.
They will. They have. You have just made the payment.
Oh, my.
আমি দেখি না তোমাকে specific instruction.
Great.
I can add one line for your safety. The respondent authority, इसमें भी डाल देना 60 में भी, that the respondent authority further assures that in case all the necessary compliances are made by the petitioner, the electricity connection shall be granted expeditiously.
I'm grateful.
दोनों में.
Item 62. I am for the petitioner, my lord. I'm for the WP. In this matter, my lord, petition issued on 29th February 2024, my lord. And
Where is that, madam? Which page?
the
14.
page.
Quotation amount.
Page.
Quotation amount has been issued. Page 14 is the quotation amount.
Quotation amount deposited, already deposited, my lord. 1st April 2024, my lord, petitioner deposited quotation money. And my lord, several petitioner made several representation, my lord, but matter is still pending, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, there is some problem because the paddy cultivation is presently going on. Lordship, kindly grant us some time. We shall.
How much time?
Lordship, instruction says 180 days, but my lord.
Cultivation is already going on, my lord.
Lordship, cultivation is going on. Paddy
But
cultivation.
there is no irrigation system, my lord. Irrigation is not.
My lord will
sufficient.
kindly grant us some time, Lordship.
But you have to give a specific time.
Lordship, the instruction says 180 days.
180 days too long.
Lordship, my lord, may please whatever time, my lord.
My lord, within my lord 3 weeks or 2 weeks, my
Lordship,
lord.
that is too short a time, 2-3 weeks.
4 weeks? How much time is it?
Regulation says that it will
Uh-huh.
will be completed maximum within a period of 180 days. Therefore, when my land is near the stand applied, from that date within 180 days is the time limit. Therefore, my lord, within 180 days we have to provide.
So that is already over in case.
Yes, my lord. Deposited money on April.
That period is already over.
My lord will kindly grant us some time, lordship. We shall
We have to 8 weeks, my lord, if you are to kindly grant.
8 weeks, lordship.
5 weeks, my lord, at least.
The petition preferred the present writ petition being agreed by non-grant of electricity connection by the respondent authority WBCDL for carrying out his agricultural activities. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the owner of plots of land at Mauza, Bhawanipur East, Post Office, Kotalpara, Police Station, Habibpur, District Malda. That's right? Habibpur, right? Habibpur, District Malda, full stop. The petitioner had installed a submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities at his plot and had applied for an electricity connection, full stop. The petitioner had deposited the quotation amount on 1/4/2024, full stop. Despite regular follow-ups, the respondent authority WBCDL has failed to take any steps for grant of electricity connection, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority WBCDL submits that cultivation is at present cultivation is being carried out and they will be in a position to effect necessary electricity connection to the petitioner's plot within a period of 5 weeks from the date of passing of this order, full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent WBCTL, the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition. This court directs the respondents to provide electricity connection to the petitioner within a period of 5 weeks as stated by them after the petitioner fulfilling all the necessary compliances. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, can it be 6 weeks?
No, 6 weeks.
Lordship. Grateful.
Item 63.
63, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, praying for not this week.
Not this week. At the request of the learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is in some personal difficulty. Let this matter be listed next week. Who's for the respondent? Mark your appearance.
WBCDCL.
WBCDL. If not, then I'm not.
Service, my lord, it may not have been affected, but service has been made.
All right. Not today. Next. No order.
No order, last file. Here I am for the petitioner for WBSCDCL. WBCD
number 1 and 2.
Lordship, I am for the private respondent.
But this is my affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, kindly make.
Here the issue is, before your Lordship, that I have challenged the impugned order passed by the
Private.
Honorable Ombudsman. Here there are basically two issues. First issue is that whether the WBSCDCL, on the basis of the direction given by the Pollution Control Board for disconnection, can disconnect the line without giving any notice to the private respondent. And the second issue is that whether the WBSCDCL during the interregnum period, during the disconnection period, can charge the average bill from the private respondent. Now, my respectful submission.
Your Lordship, kindly makes it not today as I have got that instruction.
Has not come under.
Shall I have it on Tuesday? You want Wednesday, right?
Wait, kindly pass one order.
I apologize, Your Lordship.
The order I have filed my affidavit of service. Kindly take it on record.
The the petitioner, the electricity distribution company, has preferred the present petition being agreed by the impugned order dated 10/9/2024, passed by the electricity ombudsman. Full stop. Provide the said order, the electricity ombudsman has held that the petitioner is liable to pay compensation to respondent number 4 for wrongfully disconnecting his electricity from the period 13/4/2023 to 14/6/2023. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the electricity has been disconnected during the said period as per the direction of respondent number 3. Full stop. It is stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner that there was a violation of Plastic Waste Management Rules 2016, and in view of the same, the respondent number 3 had given a direction to the petitioner to disconnect the electricity connection of respondent number 4. Full stop. Miss, you appear for who?
Lordship, I appear for the private respondent. There's only one private respondent.
Private respondent number 4.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Miss so proxy counsel appears for the private respondent number 4. She seeks an adjournment. Let this matter be listed
18th. No issue. 18th, I will do that, madam.
18th. On the 18th.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
For Your Lordship.
Item 65.
Well, I am for the petitioner. Well, preparing for my
for private respondent number 3.
Malad, I'm for the I'm for WBACDCL. Sorry, Malad.
Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, kindly accommodate. Malad.
Yes.
preparing for month, not this week.
Not this week. Learned counsel for the petitioner, proxy counsel for the petitioner states that his arguing counsel, who's the arguing counsel?
Manabendranath Bandyopadhyay.
That his senior is indisposed. Let this matter be listed next week.
And it stood on 18th, madam.
18th.
Grateful, Malad, grateful.
Give your appearance.
Mal.
Private respondent number 3. I've given private respondent number 3.
Proxy counsel so and so states.
Item 66.
No, I'm for the WBACDCL.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But this is one submersible pump electric connection. They are make average bill, my lord. As my meter is defective. Means several complaints they are not, my lord, repair the meter, my lord.
Mr.
Made representation.
Yeah, Mr. Basu.
They have claimed NS bill 2,51,000 for a submersible pump. So made 26, my lord, made representation. Thereafter, my lord, it has made move on a read petition, my lord, page 29, my lord.
Read petition. Presentation to the Bangla.
So consider my representation, my lord.
Did you approach the RGRO?
Page 29, my lord.
There is no amendments in the writ petition.
Page 29.
That's what I'm saying. There was a direction to go before the
Yeah, but
RGRO.
they failed to accept the application, my lord.
Sorry?
Failed to, they have not accept the application.
Why will they not accept the application?
So much direction, make direction, give direction.
Where is the application? Show me that you have moved an application before the RGRO.
Well, there is no such abovement even that it was not accepted.
Only made application, my lord.
Where is the application, sir? Where have you filed the application with this? Where is the application?
That not yet, my lord.
So go before the RGRO.
Yes, my lord. You know, to give direction.
6 years back, my lord, the order was
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authority in not replacing the defective electric meter and for raising exorbitant electricity bill wide bill dated 4/3/2018. Full stop. Perusal of the record reveals that the petitioner had earlier filed writ petition WP 14404 of 2018 W with identical prayer, and the said writ petition was disposed of by order dated 30/11/2018 by directing the petitioner to approach the RGRO within 10 days and ventilate his grievances after depositing an amount of rupees 75,000. Full stop. It seems the petitioner had not approached the RGRO. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner. What do you want to do?
Apply করবেন বলুন।
I will apply, my lord, faith, as a faith.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he will abide by the order passed by this court on 30/11/2018, and in view of the same, he wishes to not press the present writ petition. The writ petition is dismissed as not pressed.
একটা বলুন যে আপনি apply করলে ওরা consider করবে সেটা বলুন।
And my application should be considered, my lord. You have to give direction.
There was a direction given in 2018, sir. We are sitting in 2025.
My fault, my lord. Petitioner fault. So, my lord, give direction, my lord.
What direction? The direction had already been given. Go to the RGRO.
Application considered within six months, my lord.
First deposit 75,000.
Yes.
Go to the RGRO. If he dismisses your application, you come here.
But my lord does not accept the amount, my lord. How will we deposit the amount?
The amount will be accepted by them.
No,
You
my
make
lord,
the payment.
not accepted.
You give a
It's a
demand
matter.
draft, they will accept it.
So, you have to give direction.
I will not give direction, sir. For 7 years, you're sleeping over it.
Item 67. I'm for the petition, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner is the Thika tenant of the premises, Lordship, and they have already mutated their name in the records of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Mutation already done, Lordship. They have constructed one G+3 building in the said premises, Lordship, and applied for a service connection for the said premises before the CSC authority. After the inspection, Lordship, the connection has not been given yet, Lordship. The entire building is without electricity. It's a G+3 building, Lordship.
My lord, this is a new connection.
New service
New
connection.
service connection. Now, for the purpose, my lord, we have to dig and excavate the land, which he says that it belongs to her.
Yes.
But ownership documents, we have given him notice also that he needs to produce certain documents to us. Provided he produces the documents, we can go ahead with the connection. Because it requires excavation of land. Now,
Produce all the documents.
Ownership documents, I can produce only
that we
You
require.
give him the MSB plan and the load bearing breakup.
MSB plan is not with us, Lordship.
The nature of use of
You
the
have to
plans.
provide all the documents, sir.
Lordship,
They can't.
MSB plan is not with the, any other document we can produce.
No, another MSB plan has to be provided. Their requirement has to be satisfied. We are not here to grant electricity connection to people who illegally construct buildings.
Lordship,
Moreover, he's
It
identified.
must be an illegal construction also.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship?
Hers, but
MSB plan of the building is not available, Lordship. It is.
So then you are not entitled to get the electricity.
Lordship, there are certain judgments also.
Show me the judgment.
Lordship.
Not today.
Not today, Lordship. Grateful, Lordship. And another thing, Lordship, before code number 759, 2 matters has been fixed on 19th of March, Lordship. In one matter, CSC has given connection to unauthorized building. And another matter, they are saying that they will not.
my lord, it's not about the unauthorized building alone.
759 has already fixed the matter on 19th of March.
Passage has to be done.
Same issue, Lordship.
Unless he.
They have given one building connection and another building they are saying they will not give. Lordship, I will bring on the bill of the same day.
You take this matter to that court.
No.
You'll be happier.
Lordship, in this court.
Gratefully alert.
Well, I am for the petition, my lord.
I'm for the CSC authority.
Lord, kindly, evidence service, my lord. My lord, kindly come at page 92.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 5, private respondent. I'm being led by Mrs. Ghosh Chatterjee, Lord, who's on the virtual.
My lord, I'm there appearing virtually. My lord, will kindly allow me to appear virtually today.
Lord, kindly come at page 92.
Ghosh, be here next
Yes.
time. We'll have it on Tuesday.
My lord,
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Please.
My lord, kindly pass an order. to this effect.
We'll have it on Tuesday, sir. Tuesday.
Lord,
You are appearing.
I am appearing for CSC.
All right.
69.
At the request of the learned counsel of the parties, let this matter be.
Well, evidence
Lord,
service.
date be on the 19th, my lord. Mrs. Chatterjee.
19th.
I'm great.
19th.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, evidence service. Already.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Let this matter be listed. On the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on the 19th.
69.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord, this is a new electric connection of submersible pump set. This matter, my lord, I have made application on 23rd October 2024. Quotation has not been issued till date, my lord.
My lord, I'm paying for some time for issuing the quotation. The application has been sent through post.
They have received.
It has been received as per the record on 25th.
Sorry? You have applied for?
Applied
submersible-
for application for submersible pump set
Yes.
for new connection.
My lord, I'm paying for some time for issuing the quotation. They have applied through post.
We'll keep it next week. You issue the quotation by then.
My lord.
Next.
That order.
Lordship may adjourn
You know,
for some time. We will issue the
Next week.
quotation.
Next week.
All the papers are in proper form.
We'll have it next week.
Then can I dispose of, my lord, can I direct him to, my lord, to issue quotation within stipulated period, then I will, my lord, deposit the same, then subsequently. No.
The
Similar order
petitioner has
in
preferred
56.
the present writ petition seeking grant of electricity connection on his plot number 464, jail number 214, Moza Salai Danga under Gazol Police Station, District Malda. Full stop. It is a case of the petition that he has installed a submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities at his plot and had applied for an electricity connection on 23/10/2024. Full stop. However, the respondent authorities have not carried out any inspection, neither has raised any quotation amount till date. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority WBCDL states that they will raise the quotation amount within a period of 1 week. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall comply with all the necessary formalities. Full stop. This court directs that in case the petitioner complies with all the necessary formalities and pays the quotation amount within quotation amount, the respondent authority WPCDL shall grant electricity connection to the petitioner as expeditiously as possible. With the above direction, the presented petition is.
I do not 70.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is a new electric connection of submersible pump set. My lord, I have made application on 9th November 2024, my lord. Subsequently, quotation has been issued and I have deposited the quotation amount.
Quotation has been issued and they have deposited the quotation amount on 27/12/2024. My lord, the land is a agricultural activities are going on the land and 5 number of PCC posts are required to be erected. So as per regulation 57(4), we require 180 days time to complete the.
The regulation says that 180 days from the date of filing, putting the
from
application.
compliance of from deposit of this quotation amount from 27/12.
27/12.
they have deposited the quotation amount.
And we are,
If no agricultural activity is going on, then 90 days. If agricultural activity is going on the land, then 180 days.
so 180 days will be till when?
Complete by June.
By June?
Very long, my lord. It's a season is going on 2 months enough.
It's already March. We are sitting in end of March. We'll give him 8 weeks.
My lord, as you like.
8 weeks will, 8 weeks?
I'm grateful.
My lord,
That's
it will be
March.
sufficient, my lord. In May, we will find the space.
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking grant of electricity connection to his plot number 1127, jail number 267, Moza Altor, under Gazol Police Station, District Malda. You are from Malda or what?
My lord, no, I'm District Birbhum.
The petitioner states that he has installed an submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities at his plot and had applied for an electricity connection on 9/11/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that they had raised a quotation amount and the petitioner has already deposited the said amount. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that agricultural activities are in it's what do you say, season?
Agricultural activities are going on.
Agricultural activities are being
going on. As such, we
are
require
being carried
some
out
time.
at this point of time.
And 5 number of PCC poles are required
And
to be erected.
thus they are not in a position to erect new poles. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority WBCTL states that they shall be in a position to grant electricity connection after meeting with all the necessary formalities by the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from the date of passing of this order. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition. The same can be disposed of in view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent WPCTL. The present writ petition is disposed of in the above terms.
I'm grateful. My lord.
ওইটা করবি
হ্যাঁ নট প্রেস কর
করে নে
পরেরটা
নট প্লেস করে নে নট প্লেস
फाइल आ गया देना फाइल एक बार मुझे रख लूंगा ना फाइल मुझे देना कॉपी रूम है ना
তারপরে আবার আসি
आइटम हो गया 70 हो गया 5 minutes break. I'll just take 5 minutes break. I'll come back. Bye.
Item number 71. Lordship, item number 71 and 72, Mr.
Sorry,
Kutubuddin.
sorry, I had a file to read, so it took a little longer.
Lordship, Mr. Kutubuddin was appearing. Lordship, he has asked me to take not today only, Lordship. He has been engaged in code number 29, Lordship. 71, 72.
71, Kutubuddin told me that he will not press the 70.
Lordship, let him
Let him come.
Yes, yes.
We'll have it on Tuesday.
Yes, yes. let
71,
him-
72.
72 also. 71, 72.
71, 72.
The same order. Not today.
73. I am for the petition, Lordship. My affidavit of service, Lordship. Affidavit of service to the bill. Private respondent has refused service, Lordship.
Private respondent has?
Refused the service, Lordship. I have annexed the service. Lordship, petitioner is a tenant, Lordship, residing in the said.
You are appearing for?
I am for the CSC authority, madam.
Lordship, petitioner is a tenant in the said premises, Lordship, applied for domestic connection. But due to the objection of the private respondent, Lordship, who is the landlady, they could not make inspection, and as a result, the connection cannot be given, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, my main was there, my lord, for taking inspection, but couldn't do it because, my lord, because of the meter room was and lock and key access was not available to us.
Due to the
First we shall
objection
have
of the
to see,
private-
my lord, whether he is catering any supply or not, because he is long there as per his record. He is since long he is there. No matter if he is catering the supply, then new supply doesn't arrive. And if he does not catering the supply, then supply will be given subject to inspection whether feasibility of the installation meter is available in the meter box or not.
Lordship, may I submit
All
one
these
thing?
sub-
They
all
will
these
make
things have to be-
inspection with the assistance of police, and they will file a report before your Lordship, and the matter may be.
The
Adjourn.
petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection to his
Suggestion.
tenanted premise number 60 Bali Ganga.
Lordship,
Where's the location?
location is Lordship in the application, Lordship.
60. What is the address?
Yes.
60.
Page
Bali
number 9, Lordship. 6 by C, Baliganj Station
6
Road.
by 6 by C.
Baliganj
Baliganj Station Road,
Kolkata 19.
Calcutta. PS Gariahat.
Yes.
Full
PS
stop.
Goriat.
It is the case of the petitioner that he has applied for a new domestic electric connection on 8. When did you apply?
Application date the was in 26th November 2024.
26 November 2024. Full stop. The respondent authority, CAC, appears and states that the counsel for the respondent authority, CAC, appears and states that they have been unable to carry out an inspection due to objection being raised by respondent number 4. Counsel for the respondent authority seeks a direction in favor of the police authorities that they shall help them in carrying out the necessary inspection to determine whether the petitioner is entitled for a new connection. Full stop. This court directs the OCIC,
Officer in charge, Goriat Police Station. Respondent number 3.
OC Gariahat Police Station, respondent number 3, to provide adequate police protection to respondent CEC in carrying out the necessary inspection. Full stop. The cost for the same shall be borne by the petitioner herein. Full stop. With the above direction, the present.
Lordship, it has to be.
All right.
They will file a report before this court.
After carrying out the inspection, the respondent CC shall file a report before this court, feasibility report before this court, whether they will be in a position to grant a new electricity connection to the petitioner or not. Full stop. let this matter be listed after,
Lordship, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, my lord, make it 3.
after 3 weeks.
My lord, one thing more, my lord,
In the meantime, it is made clear that the inspection and the report shall be filed.
Advance copy we.
my lord, meter room is under lock and key, my lord. Therefore, my lord, unless the lock is being broken by the police authority, my lord,
जहाँ वो inspection लिखा हुआ ना शुरू में, वहाँ पे necessary the respondent authority shall carry out the necessary inspection and all other formalities to ascertain whether the petitioner is entitled for a new LCT connection. The formalities will take care of your padlock.
Grateful.
well, the formalities will be done by the police authority, my lord.
No, that will be done by you. They will only provide the assistance.
No, my lord, the lock and key which was there, who will break it off?
You will break it off with the help of the police authority.
Then, my lord, kindly have a direction to us.
So that is why the police authority is there.
No, my lord, unless specific direction was there, my lord, upon me to break open the padlock, my lord, how can he break it open, my lord?
For carrying out the inspection, if that is required, that is what I stated.
Grateful. Sir, আপনি থাকছেন তো দাদা?
Item number 74.
My lord,
By 74, my lord, already communication has been made. It is not possible to give connection.
I'm sorry, my lord, 71 and 2 suddenly call my bail matter, my
Yes,
lord.
kept it for
71 and 72, I am called.
You want to withdraw it?
No, my lord, 71 I am paying for not pressing, my lord. Other
70
side is here, my lord. Mr.
This 71 take an order. Learned counsel for the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as not pressed.
I'm grateful.
72 will have.
No, no, my lord, 72 I'm proceeding, my lord.
We'll have it next week, Tuesday,
71.
18th.
71.
Not- Yeah, 74.
I'm for the petition, my lord.
Already we
Well,
have
this is-
communicated, my lord, that this can't be possible in view of techno-economic. This is a communication to his client.
করেছেন
হ্যাঁ।
এটা আমাকে দিন না my lord, let me, my lord.
Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection for his submersible pump, which has been installed on plot number 712, JL 112, Moza Araji Mishrabati under Gazwal Police Station, District Malda. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority
My lord,
has handed over a copy of the instruction
70 foot.
হ্যাঁ
to the
নদীরাম
petitioner,
ঠিকই তো আছে।
wherein it is stated that
আরে জানিয়ে দিয়ে যে করতে পারবে না, কোটেশন কি দিবে? হ্যাঁ করতে পারবে না, ফিজিবল নয়।
that techno-economic feasibility, that due to techno-economic feasibility study, the respondent authority are not in a position to grant electricity connection. Full stop. Yes,
my lord, then my lord, petitioner will not
you
entitle, my lord.
view of the same, the learned counsel for the, you are satisfied with this?
My lord,
You can't do anything much. In view of the same, the learned counsel for the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as not pressed. The
My lord,
copy of the instruction is kept on record.
liberty to mention to file afresh, my lord. I
If he at all wants,
If at all the situation changes, you can always file.
My- Great.
moreover, my lord, regulation 57(8) he also provides.
कुछ बेसी फोन लागবে দেখি
There's no feasibility then.
75.
my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. This is the new electric connection, my lord. Quotation issued, I have deposited the quotation amount, my lord, on 16 August 2024.
Yes, he has paid the quotation money. After
Yes.
complying necessary formalities, lordship. 180 days is required.
180 days from the date of making the payment,
Date
madam.
of
Payment. Yes. Then, my lord,
When was the payment made?
16 August 2024, my lord.
So 180 days is over.
Till date, over.
No, no, lordship, then kindly lordship, give me 4 weeks time to,
4 weeks.
After complying necessary formalities, or if there is any problem,
Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking grant of electricity connection to his submersible pump, right?
Submersible pump set, my lord.
Submersible pump which has been installed on his plot for carrying out agricultural activities. The petitioner has the petitioner has paid the quotation amount
16th August
on
2020.
16th August 2024. Full stop. Despite regular follow-ups, the respondent authorities have failed to take any steps for grant of LCD connection. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority, WBCDL, appears and states that the petitioner has quotation had been raised and the petitioner had already deposited the money in terms of the said quotation. Full stop. They will be effecting the electricity connection after within a period of 4 weeks.
I'm grateful.
And within a period of 4 weeks, after 4 weeks, the petitioner shall make all the necessary compliances for the same. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition, the same as disposed of as not pressed.
grateful lordship.
Item number 76.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
It's not for WBSTC.
My lord, I have deposited the quotation amount on 9th March 2021. Since long, my lord.
My instruction is, my lord, already,
Connection
my
has
lord, my lord, connection has been given, my lord, to the, my lord,
My
petitioner.
lord, my instruction today.
But, my lord,
Today, my instruction, my lord, connection has been.
he's
Then, my lord, not
disputing, my
today.
lord. He's disputing, my lord. Then, my lord, I am paying, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord, because, my lord,
Two weeks.
my lord,
Only not today, my lord. Monday. Only, please.
my lord,
Then,
They'll have it on
no, my lord,
Thursday, Friday.
the station manager, my lord, OEO customer service.
You just have to ask the station manager. So I'll give you 1 week.
He is, my lord, undergone, my lord, for his own marriage, my lord. 2 weeks time, my lord. For that reason, I am paying 2 weeks time.
But the company doesn't only work on the station manager. There are other offices.
No,
also.
my lord, the Malda customer care center, my lord, station manager, Malda customer care center in temporary charge, my lord. He told me, my lord, please take 2 weeks time, my lord.
Sir, you are a lawyer.
No, my lord.
We have all been lawyers. These kind of requests always comes to us. But do you think that only the station manager works in the department? There will be other people. I'll give you 1 week time. We'll have it next week.
Great.
You can get this instruction from anybody. If we start listening to the clients like this, then
24th, my lord. Then, my lord, please fix the one.
today is what? 24th is what?
Yes, 13.
24th. 24th कब हो जाएगा? आज क्या है? 13 है ना?
Monday.
We'll have it on 22nd. March है ना?
22nd for children.
ये क्या है यार? ये क्या है?
চলে গেছে গিয়ে ধারে
আরে আগে তো পেয়ে গেছে তো ও যেখানে যা
All right, we'll have it on
24th.
24th.
I'm grateful.
Not today. 24th. They are making it not today.
My lord, please pass an order, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection to his submersible pump. एक मिनट फाइल दिखाना.
Jackson. साहब
फाइल. क्या लिखा है? Learn. For a submersible pump for carrying out agricultural activities. Full stop. The petitioner has made an application for grant of electricity connection on what is the date?
My lord, deposit quotation amount deposited on 9th March
When
2021.
did they move the application?
2000.
They had moved an application and had deposited the quotation amount on
My lord, 9th March 2021.
9th March 2021.
One.
Learned counsel for the respondent states that his instructions are on instruction that the petitioner has already been given the electricity connection. Full stop. This fact is disputed by learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks some more time to get adequate instruction. Let this matter be listed on 24th.
Good.
Item number 77.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I have there are two petitioners. my lord.
Regarding that point,
Five
Lord,
separate petitions. Don't
Yes.
do this.
My lord, I will pay
Yes.
deposit court fees, my lord. I will.
No, no.
Within,
Within
my lord.
court fees, I passed an order. I'm not comfortable about that.
My lord, within, my lord.
I'm absolutely not comfortable. You filed two separate petitions.
I filed.
Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file separate petitions. Just take down. Since नहीं इसको change करो आप.
My lord, kindly allow petition number 1, petition number 2, my lord. Allow 1.
The at the outset, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is confining his prayer limited only to petitioner number 1. Full stop. Petitioner counsel for the petitioner states that he will be filing a separate petition for petitioner number 2's for petition number 2. Full stop. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection.
no, my lord, here, my lord, the 4 poles are required, my lord, for submersible pump. Now, my lord, he has deposited the quotation amount on 24/2/2025.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, I need, my lord, 180 days time. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Till August, I have time, my lord. Therefore,
my lord, is too low.
From the quotation amount 180 days.
because 4 poles has to be installed.
क्या लिखा? Electric connection on his plot number 1821, jail number 112, Moja, Araji, Mishrabati district, Malda. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he has installed submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities and thus requires an electricity connection for the same. Full stop. He had applied for the electricity connection on 23/10/2024. This one is 23/10/2024. First one.
My lord, first on 23rd October 2024.
25th October. And you have made the payment?
No,
My
my
lord,
lord,
no. My lord, subsequently issued quotation.
but he applied on October 2024. Quotation issued on 19 February 2025. He paid 24th February 2025.
Quotation issued on?
19/2/2025. And payment done 24/2/2025.
The quotation amount was raised on 19/2/2025 and the same has been paid by the petitioner on 24/2/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority WBCDL states that they will be granting an electricity connection subject to the fulfillment of all the necessary formalities by the petitioner within a period of 180 days from 19 to 24 to 2025, full stop.
Only one
Learned
submission
counsel
kindly
for the
record, 4 poles are required to install, my lord.
learned counsel for the respondent states that they will be needing such time due to fresh erection of poles to grant electricity connection to the petitioner, full stop. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for WBCDL, the petitioner is satisfied and does not wish to press the present writ petition any further, full stop. In view of this, the present writ petition is disposed of in terms of the
my lord, kindly give
statement
me liberty
made
to.
by the learned counsel for the respondent. Needless to state, the petitioner shall be at liberty to approach this court in case the petitioner fails to grant electricity connection to the petitioner, despite the petitioner fulfilling all the necessary formalities within a period of 180 days.
He will get.
In this direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
And my lord, all and petition number 2, my lord, kindly give me liberty to.
That I gave in.
Great. I'm grateful.
Item number 78.
My lord, I am for the petition. There is also 2 petitioner, my lord. Same prayer, my lord.
My lord, I am for WBACDCL, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is an application for my submersible pump. My lord, upon inspection, it has been found, my lord, the petitioner has not, my lord, fulfilled the required formalities. My lord, he has not installed the pump as yet. No earthing, no wiring was found in this local.
2 weeks, my lord.
But without the pump, I will not entertain.
My lord, I have installed, my lord.
He's saying you have not installed.
Then, my lord, I will comply within 2 weeks, my lord.
So don't press this right now. If you don't have,
No, I will, my lord, comply, my lord, within 2 weeks, my lord.
You have to have a submersible pump, then only you can seek electricity connection.
My lord.
You can't seek electricity connection if you don't have a pump. How can I entertain this petition?
My lord, there is my lord, pump, my lord. My lord.
He's saying it's not there.
Then, my lord, I am paying only not today, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord.
My lord, kindly pass an order, my lord, in that respect,
Learned
my lord.
counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the respondent states that there is no, at the outset, learned counsel for the petitioner states that the present writ petition is not maintainable since the petition number 1 has not installed a submersible pump and that no electricity connection can be granted since there is no submersible pump at the site. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be filing a separate writ petition for petition number 2. Full stop. Liberty is granted to the petitioner, to the counsel for the petitioner to file a separate petition for petition number 2. Full stop. The said fact that there is no submersible pump is disputed by counsel for the petitioner. He seeks time to take instruction from his client. Let this matter be listed next week. Next week?
24th, my lord.
24th.
Okay.
Grateful, my lord, grateful.
Item number 79.
79, I am for the petition.
Well, I am for the respondents. Before my learned friend start, my lord, he is asking for refund of security money and others. So, my lord, I will have to take instructions in details. Kindly adjourn for 10 days.
Not today.
Not today, will not do, your lordship. Kindly at least 1 week because it's a
1 week.
1 week, my lord.
We'll have it after 1 week. But I can't pass an order then.
Yes, your lordship. What benefit my learned friends, my lord?
It will not benefit you.
Yes, both, both. Lord, we have both.
He has already taken what he had to take.
Only one. Analogous.
Order my lord, only one thing, if they come up with a report that will also help, my lord, then if they come up with a report instead of instruction.
Let them come up with the instruction.
Number 80.
My Lord Advocate for the petitioner.
Next.
My Lord Advocate for the petitioner says engaged in courtroom number 14. I am praying for only not today, my Lord.
Proxy counsel so-and-so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. Let this matter be listed next week. Give your appearance.
There's some material suppression, my lord.
We'll see all the material submissions, sir. Have we passed any order against you? You are the private respondent.
No.
You are the private respondent. What are you? Landlord, brother, sister?
My lord, we are the club, my lord. and
You're the
we
club.
with Club owning a land.
He has entered in your club.
Club
Give the membership.
My lord, yes, my lord. The land belongs to the club, my lord, and to that land they want to take electric connection.
Which club is this?
My lord, one Sangha, my lord, of that Torun Sangha, my lord.
What club is this? Sorry?
Torun Sangha, my lord. This
Tarun
issue
Sangha.
has been decided, my lord. There was a previous writ petition, my lord, and there was also an order that has been suppressed in this writ petition, my lord.
We'll see. We'll see that next time.
Be clear.
Item number 81.
A proxy counsel for the petitioner states that the main arguing counsel. Proxy counsel naam le le.
81, my lord. I'm for the WBSC DCL, my lord. I'm a bit handicapped today. I've already talked to my learned friend, my lord. The copy that has been served without any annexure. I've already requested him.
I am appealing for private respondent. My lord, in the writ petition, what my learned friend has filed, you know, there is no as such any application for asking for electricity connection. It is only a lawyer's letter asking for the electricity authority to supply the electric connection.
How do you know whether he has filed an application or not?
No, well, that I don't know, my lord, but the writ petition.
So that's why you should not make that statement.
My lord, at least, my lord, he should have been, my lord.
How do you know he has moved application or not? Are you privy to that?
No, my lord.
My lord, the main point is, I have applied.
That's why you're here.
They have been, the electrical authority has inspected, quotation issued, and also we deposited the money.
Good. Very good.
And that is in the month of August.
Good. You see, you need time.
Also can dispose of in that event. My lord, if my lord, upon my lord completion of our formalities, my lord, and if required, my lord, the parties are in my lord dispute, my lord, police protection is required.
Yes.
No, my lord, I am not on standing on that way. My lord, what is my humble submission is that, my lord, in the premises, my lord, there are two locations. In one location, my London friends clients resides, and another locations I reside. I also equally applied for new electricity connection. So, my lord, if my lord, subject to correction, my lord, it is possible, my lord, let a meter be installed at his position and my meter be installed at my position.
You apply for a fresh electricity connection. I
had already applied, my lord.
So you file a writ petition. You also come before me.
Not before your lordship, no, my lord. The prayer is innocuous, but as he pays, my lord, my prayer is
innocuous prayer cannot warrant an order, sir.
No, my lord, I am not asking for. What is
so you also apply, let them deny, you also come here.
We made the deposit in the month of August.
That is, my lord, same thing, my lord, I have suggested to my client. What I'm on, my lord.
All wise lawyers suggest the right things, but the clients don't do it.
That's my true, my lord. My lord, if he is asking for, my lord, new electricity connection be provided at his premises, at his place.
I have no problem
Not
about
on the common portion, my lord.
Obviously, it will be at his premises only.
No, my lord, at his premises, my lord, at his portion, my lord. My prayer is, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, what will happen, my lord, in common portion, my lord, if the 2 meters are installed, I believe, my lord, that will create a difficulty.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, let me have a copy, my lord, today. My lord, let me take instruction, come back on Tuesday.
Let it be. Adjourn করছি accept.
My lord, on Tuesday.
Tuesday আমি থাকবো না,
Not today.
My lord, in next week, my lord, I have some personal details.
We'll have it on 24th. 24th. I'll record something. At the request of the parties, let this matter be listed on 24th.
Number 82.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
My lord,
Oh, my lord, there are two petitions, my lord. On two, I am not pressing.
Why do you file two
My
petitions?
lord, this is the last matter, not again.
My lord, this should not be permitted, my lord. My lord, the two different persons, two different plots, my lord, they have applied for submersible pump. My lord, they are filing the writ petition jointly. It is not permissible, my lord. So let him
I
withdraw.
am not pressing, my lord.
He's saying
Malad-
he's not pressing number 2.
Very well, my lord. My lord, in respect of petitioner number 1, my lord, my instruction is, my lord, the connection is not techno-economically feasible. And my lord, the connection giving cost, my lord, is more than, my lord, 4.5 lakh. My lord, it is not possible, and my lord, we have already.
Economically not feasible.
My lord, in this regard, there are several, my lord, 14 or 15 electric pole, my lord.
Then I'll ask them to file reply. You file your opposition.
They, my lord, kindly.
My lord,
Learned counsel
my
for
lord, we
the-
have already intimated the petitioner.
My
The
lord,
petitioner number 1.
my lord.
That
Reply.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection for his submersible pump situated on what is the location?
Quotation, my lord, page 9, my lord. This petition number 1. 4th August 2024.
No, what is the location of what is the plot number? Plot number, plot.
There is a
Speaking
left
on-
side, my lord. There is a plot.
Yes, this is J1 254, plot number 109, Purba Ranipur, Maheshpur, right?
My lord.
Maheshpur. It is the case of the petitioner that he has installed a submersible pump for carrying out his agricultural activities and thus requires an electricity connection. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that they have already communicated to the petitioner.
petitioner
that-
number 1, my lord.
Petition number 1.
My instruction, my lord, they have not received, my lord. Kindly direct, my lord.
Petition number 1 that the grant of electricity connection is not what do you say?
Techno-economically feasible.
Techno-economically feasible. Full stop. Learned counsel, the petitioner states that he has not received any communication to that effect. Full stop. It is further contended by the learned counsel for the petitioner that several other electricity connection has been granted in the vicinity and that the ground raised by the learned counsel for the respondent WBCDL is
ACDCL.
BCDL. What is it? WBCDL.
WBACDCL.
Is not correct. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent WBSEDCL seeks 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply.
My lord, 4 weeks. My lord, kindly grant it 40, my lord, because
weeks,
Malda. My lord.
4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within a period of
2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks thereafter. List after 6 weeks.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. My lord, let him withdraw the, my lord, in respect of petition number 2.
The learned counsel for the petitioner states that he does not wish to press the writ petition in terms of petitioner number 2. He seeks liberty to file a fresh writ petition agitating the grievance of petition number 2. Full stop. This court grants him liberty to file a fresh writ petition in accordance with law. Full stop.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Item 83. Well, 83, and for the petitioner, my lord, service not been affected, my lord, praying for 1 week time.
Is there?
Private respondent, he is practically asking that no connection be provided to the private respondent over his land. Already to
No right of way, huh?
Now, my lord, my learned senior friend is asking that we should not provide connection in favor of the private respondent. Now, my
Without
lord,
dwelling.
that is the order, my lord, already passed by us.
You're the petitioner.
I'm the petitioner.
That's already been passed.
Page
18.
Well, in spite of that order, my lord, station manager taking steps to draw the electric connection over against upon the private respondent. I gave the objection on page 19, my lord. 19.
I wish I could read Bangla. Sorry.
Once we have passed the order, my lord,
You read it, I can understand. What is it saying?
but this is the representation by the petitioner,
Yes.
not by the distribution, not by the distribution company. He again apprehend that we may give connection over his.
On apprehension, you can't file a petition, sir. Nothing
Let
is
it be
here.
considered, my lord, objection.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed the present writ petition. Present writ petition seeking necessary direction against respondent WBSEDL not to provide any electricity connection to plot number 974 to the adjacent plot number 974/2708 and over the petitioner's plot number 974, jail number 080, Khaitan 897 in Mauza, Madhavpur, within the local limits of Jamalpur Police Station, District Purbi Bardhaman. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent WBSEDCL is trying to grant electricity connection to Abdul Salim Malik.
No, Abdul Salim Malik is the petitioner.
All right.
The private respondent is Muhammad Ali.
To the private respondent,
Muhammad Ali Malik. Page
Mullik.
Muhammad.
Respondent 4.
What's his
Ali
name?
Malik. Page
Ali-
4. Page 2, paragraph 4. 4.
Respondent number 4.
Muhammad Ali Malik.
Hmm.
Full stop.
But he has already filed a writ petition previous occasion. Kindly see page
Learned
15.
counsel for the respondent WBSEDCL has drawn the attention of this court to a reasoned order passed on 18/11/2024 by the station manager Jamalpur, wherein this issue has already been taken into account and the department has denied the application of the private respondent, Mr. Ali, on the ground that he is not able to provide a way leave for installation of a new electricity connection. Full stop. The present petition has been filed under the apprehension that the department might consider the application of Muhammad Ali Malik. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the apprehension of the petitioner is misconceived. No action is being taken to grant any electricity connection till Muhammad Ali does not fulfill the requisite requirements,
But,
i.e. in
whether
terms
Muhammad
of
Ali-
providing the right of way clearance.
But till today, we have no document to show Muhammad Ali has applied, please. Therefore, unless he applied, no question arises for taking steps. It is mere his apprehension.
That's why I said it's a misconceived apprehension.
Apprehension, my lord.
Full stop.
Your lordship recorded that the Muhammad Ali has not complied all formalities. Therefore, my
वो
lord,
बस misconceived apprehension करके वहाँ stop कर दो फिर. His apprehension is misconceived. Learned counsel the respondent states his apprehension is misconceived. No fresh application has been filed by
we can't go beyond our
Muhammad
order.
Ali. Full stop. This writ petition is premature and hence is dismissed.
484. Lordship, I am for the petition.
My lord, Mr. Naik is appearing for this matter. He's in a legs in courtroom 15, my lord. I'm praying for not today only.
Not today.
Grateful.
My lord, I am for the WBCDC. My lord, perhaps kindly
Who are you
check whether
appearing
Mr.
Your junior is here.
No, no, my lord, perhaps there may be some confusion.
All right.
I have been engaged. Anyway, my lord, this is an application where, my lord, the petitioner has, my lord, sought for an electric connection in a flat, which, my lord, he has not till now, my lord, has obtained the, my lord, the registration of the said flat and, my lord, the no ownership. My lord, he has applied, my lord, in the petition, there is no such document wherefore, my lord, it could be ascertained that under which application, what is his consumer ID, when he has paid the money, quotation money, nothing is there in the petition.
Lordship, the petitioner is possessing the flat. Lordship, the agreement is made. But
Speak in the mic.
petitioner, the possessing the flat, possession letter is there. Lordship, the registration not yet registered. Lordship, the consumer court is pending. The receive the money.
But those documents are not here, madam. Show me the document. Don't make statements. Show the document.
Lordship, the given notes, possession letter is annexer P1. Lordship. Electricity board received the money. Lordship, the page 14. Lordship. Matter is petitioner not promoter not registered the flat. Lordship, the consumer court is pending. And it's a 16. Lordship.
What is pending?
Consumer court.
Regarding what? You have appeared the consumer court.
Consumer court. Consumer redressal. Consumer.
CDRF, Consumer Redressal Grievance Commission. For what?
For registration the flat already possessing the letter.
Against the promoter who has not till date, my lord, registered the flat.
Madam,
But
till the
for-
time this issue is resolved, how can you get electricity connection?
Lordship.
How will you get electricity connection till the time this possession letter is not enough?
What is the position is Lordship 2017 Lordship since.
You see, you have gone to the commission for what? Seeking what? Page 20
Page 16 Lordship.
for registration of your flat. The registration has not been done.
Registration not be done Lordship.
So how will I go with the possession letter? Who has issued this possession letter?
Possession letter issued 17 Lordship 2017.
Who has issued? Ma Plaza Private Limited.
Ma Plaza Private
Who's
Limited.
Ma Plaza Private Limited? This doesn't entitle possession letter. Nobody, not a government authority.
No authority.
And you have gone against Ma Plaza only, right?
Ma Plaza is the promoter Lordship, the builder and promoter developer and consultant company Lordship.
Well, the promoter has not been made party in this writ petition.
Make him a party.
But the consumer court is pending. This petition is annexed Lordship. Can you Lordship leave the file at the party of promoter and Lordship leave?
You make the promoter also a party. Take down. The present writ petition has been filed seeking electricity connection on electricity connection in flat number F. What is it? F001.
101 Lordship.
F01 in Mosumi apartment. Phase 2 and Phase 3 situated at Moza, Tentulberia, jail number 44. Comprising in RS Dag numbers 200, 202, 203, 204, 206, 208. Under RS Khetan number 280, 64, 235, 442, 452. Corresponding to LR Dag number 205, 207, 208, 210, 211, 213 under LR Khetan number 2042, 31, 313 within limits of Rajpur, Sonarpur Municipality, Ward number 6, being holding number 314 Tentul Beria Road. It is the case of the petitioner that she has taken possession of the said flat, but has not been granted electricity connection. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the petitioner, there is no document on record to show that the petitioner has purchased the flat or has leased the flat or is in possession of the flat. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent also states that the possession letter on record is only issued by a private builder, Ma Plaza Private Limited, who has not been made a party respondent to the present proceeding. Full stop.
And one more thing, my lord, there is no document, my lord, wherefrom we can ascertain, my lord, when he has made the application for electricity connection. The receipt is only for mobile receipt.
Learned counsel for the respondent, WBSEDL, also states that there is no application on record and that no quotation has also been annexed with the writ petition.
My lord.
He further states that only a receipt has been annexed with the writ petition.
That is also a mobile receipt.
A
From
mobile receipt has been annexed with the writ petition, which does not reflect any details of the application, neither of the quotation amount. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall file a supplementary affidavit bringing on record the necessary documents in terms of the application as well as the quotation which has been raised by the respondent authority WBSEDL. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner is also granted liberty to add Ma Plaza Private Limited as a party respondent to the present proceeding. Full stop. Notice shall be served upon the private respondent. Let this matter be listed on. Let it be listed on after 2 weeks.
Please.
After 2 weeks.
One request, my lord, since Mr. Naik is also holding the engagement letter, his appearance also be recorded.
Sir,
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I have given the appearance in the my lord.
With Mr. Bandhavadhyay.
My lord, I have given. I have given.
Grateful, man.
Grateful, my lord.
Call out.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
One, my lord. We have given notice and thankfully we have been able to persuade them to appear. I got the oral assurance that they will not do anything and they wanted the next Thursday to be fixed.
But actually, just now, my lord, I have informed that matter was mentioned before your lordship in the morning, and I have my leader is Afratus Mojumdar, my lord. I had discussion. Your lordships kindly, my lord, next week Thursday, your lordships kindly fix the matter. In the meantime, we can.
But in the meantime, don't take any coercive measures.
No.
Mr. Mitra,
What steps?
Mr. Mitra, I've gone through the brief.
What steps?
Your apprehension is slightly misconceived because you have already been making partial payments.
Yes.
You know, there was a stay from the court earlier till 20th of July 2024.
Thereafter, they orally assured the court.
They had orally issued. There have
Orally
been
assured the court that they
Aptel already passed an order.
Yes.
Appellate tribunal.
And there has been payments being made, partial payments being made
Yes.
in terms of the regulation 18.6H.
Yes, point H.
Yes.
When do your lordship read the papers, I wonder? When did
18.1.8, 2.8. You
sitting
made
here.
me do it, you know.
8. Yes. 2.8.
So nothing is going to happen.
No, but because of
They
this
are-
notice.
they-
Because of
they-
this notice.
On Thursday.
No,
the matter
nothing.
will be taken
I
up.
Because of this notice.
No, I have no instructions. Yesterday, I have just received a copy of
They're
it.
not going to do anything.
Sir, nothing in the meantime.
Nothing is going to happen in the meantime.
No, lordship, kindly.
You come back to me if anything happens. I know nothing is going to happen.
But I
we
hope
have
nothing
dealt
will
with these things for time and again, you know, nothing is going to happen.
So, we'll on Thursday. In the meantime, we shall.
Thursday before the regular bench.
But they because of this notice we have got
Nothing
apprehension.
will happen, Mr. Mitra. I am here. Nothing will happen.
I have no instructions.
Lordship won't have determination from Monday.
Don't worry. You come and mention it, I'll see it. Nothing is going to happen.
The Union of India, nothing. I am.
Is not maintainable. That I'm not looking into that. Writ petition is maintainable. He's challenging even the regulation. Why is not maintainable?
Lordship then kindly direct because their prayer is to keep it on Thursday. Or
Yes.
Lordship kindly.
Before the regular bench.
Before the regular bench on Thursday.
On Thursday. Before the regular bench on Thursday. Thursday.
Yes.
Yes,
And
please.
the
Regular bench was there.
Before the regular bench on
and
Thursday.
kindly record their statement at least
No,
that.
no, no. Mr.
What
There's nothing. I'm telling you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Thank you.
No, stay কোনো ব্যাপার না আছে তো।
Same position, my lord.
Regular bench এ যাবে। এখানে position কি হবে?
Oh, let it be on Monday only because
Monday?
Monday only.
No, Monday.
Has been mentioned.
Monday, your lordships kindly do.
Because there's no assurance from their
No,
side
no.
that we can't take a chance.
বলুন।
Let this.
No, Monday we have some difficulty.
Before the regular.
Retain its position.
On Monday.
Fixed matter. Monday I have also
When
fixed
is it
matter.
fixed?
Thursday, but Monday I have also fixed
Let
matter.
the matter be Thursday.
But then my fear is that if there's
Matter be listed before
but
the
then
regular bench on the date fixed.
on the day fixed was today, lordship. So
On Thursday.
on Thursday, the same position, lordship. Can you
On
provide?
Thursday. In the same position. All right. Thank you.